Okay, welcome back to another War Thunder stream, and today we're only 150,000 RP away from getting the automatic, and only 100,000 RP away from actually getting the APFSDS shell. The reason I'm having want to do this thing in the first place. Yes. But yeah, let's see what epic things I have. A 10 minute booster, yes. But yeah, I have three 300% boosters. Oh no, okay, I have three. Which is going to be hopefully pretty cool. And yeah, stream probably going to be around 4 hours, which means that we'll see just how well it goes. I mean, I still have premium time left. If things go exceedingly well, and I mean exceedingly well, perhaps I'm even going to grind out the entire thing today, and then next week we'll finally vroom around in the automatic. But not yet. Also, I did play like a Germany off stream to grind the KWS, and I noticed how fucking easy aircraft grind is. But what I'm trying to say is I'm tempted to maybe grind for the T-72, maybe grind towards Sea Leopard off stream perhaps when I have the time, so that in the future, you know, I could have a lineup that actually works. A lineup that maybe doesn't consist of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 light tanks and 2 AAs and a arguably useless helicopter. Yeah man, TO-40 is shit man, don't go this way. I confused the TO-40 with the Ariat, that's why I'm down the Centauro line, and I guess these vehicles didn't look funny enough for me to try. But yeah, anything disappointing choices aside, hello Kez. Let's just... Kez, oh, you're still on the game. Let's just get in there and do some Le Epic gameplay. Oh wow, look, Gaijin loves me. A single point map. Wow, so great for grinding, especially if you have a 300% booster. Wow. Ooh, so good. Wow, cool. That's probably the 10% like booster for all the team that got us this map. Those are quite capable of ruining your match making. To have a 10%, to have like a affecting the entire team booster. Those are very good at ruining things. Thank you, dear Abrams. I do need that help. No, Gaz. You give me money and I will stop. How can I not make such sounds if... How can I not make such sounds when playing such an incredible game such as War Thunder? Plan is to just hide an A point and then either survive and get a decent amount of points and be sort of happy, or just get artillery within 25 seconds. I knew it. Well, Kaz, then unfortunately I will have to pull out my best femboy modes that I utilize to get myself Discord Nitro. Prepare your ears. And you might be disappointed in what you hear because it might sound similar to some of your Discord kittens. I'm sorry, but Lucy is not real. It was me all this time. Owie. Oh my god, it's Sea Bass. Sea Bass, be honest, do you pretend to be a girl to get this Discord Nitro like every normal person? Be honest, this is a safe space. It's not, but you can still be honest though. Thank you. But what the heck do I do now? Do you pretend to be a female to get monetary gifts from lone males? Whoops. I did not aim very good there. Well, maybe you should. Maybe it will better your finances. Okay. Might as well use this dude over here. And get closer to spading it. Oh, fun fact, I also have the normal F4 almost spaded, which is pretty cool. Then I can finally grind with a... Actually, probably stick to the F4 with grinding. It's only then like 60,000 RP left to get the KWS. I wonder when the update comes out that makes ooh, I guess laser rangefinder is now very cool. That makes the booms. No. That makes AIM 120 stock on the KWS. Because that would be pretty cool, because then I don't have to grind the thing actually. Yeah. Would be very convenient. Going to like look it up, because either if it's like close within a month, I'm probably going to white and then do the stream trying it out. But I think most likely I'm going to try out the KWS. In the stream next mouse Monday, which is on the first of the next Monday mouse month. Yes. Why is this tank so undying? That's an Italian tank, please. Okay, unfortunately my shots don't do any damage anymore. Today I had to use like 6 ATGM missiles while playing Assault Ground Arcade to take out one lightly armored late World War II tank, which was pretty epic. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Just fucking blow up. Oh, it was a Challenger. But still. Well, good for you, Seabass. By the way, is the game too quiet or should I make it louder? I feel like if I make it louder, then the engine sounds of the light tanks in my lineup will drown everything out. Because my balance. Well, surprisingly enough, a decent match. What is it, Kez? Did you just die? What happened? Or are you very emotional about the volume of the game on the stream? Please elaborate. Okay, that was a allied tank. Surely nobody's going to mind me just leisurely driving into A point. The fucking house killed you. No. Dang it. Why does he get spawning and I don't? Huh? Explain, Gaijin. Okay. But what is your opinion on the volume of the game audio, Kez? Do you want it louder? Should the entire stream be boosted by around 10 decibels, perhaps? You know, I have this slight feeling like there's only one guy left, man. How will my team lose this? I don't know. I will just blame them. That will be a very good idea. Yes. Two guys left. Oh no, they have actually 4. I am blind. Very disappointed that he did not drop any bomber. No fucking idea what I'm supposed to do now. Just hope they didn't see me. And the reinforcement wave of AA vehicles gonna help me. Also, I can't hear anything on the right side. My headphones are still broken. Okay. Decoy smoke. That isn't decoy smoke. So really just revealing position smoke. So is the game audio fine, Kaz, or is it too quiet? I forgot what I asked you. Made the game audio a tiny bit quieter. Okay. Dear team. Bruh. Oh, I got his gunner engine ready at the turret drive. I'm pogging, I'm poggers, I'm poggers, I'm pogging, I'm pogging, I'm pogging, I'm poggers. Don't have commander! Ah, I got his cannon barrel a microsecond after he shot. Dang it. Well, off we go with the VCC. Hey, at least the AA vehicles have finally arrived. I can rest easy now. Okay, Kaz, how long do you want it like this? I feel this is like normal gameplay volume. But to do this I think I will need to adjust my audio a tiny bit. Let's go with like 10 decibels over here. And I think... oh, that's actually still quite high. About 20. Okay, I think this actually works. Is this like decent audio? Is this good? I don't know. Hey, I got a kill assist, how nice. So Kaz, how's this sort of audio balancing going on? Is this good? Let's do some focus group testing here. You're the focus group. Is this good? Please, let me know if this is good or not. Kaz, don't bail on me while I'm trying to find out what the best volume is. Maybe I should make my microphone go up to 25. Maybe that is the correct option for things. Okay, much better. Yes. Maybe people don't watch because the stream is too quiet. Yippee! I win. Okay, how about 30 decibels? Let's make this a tiny bit louder. Oh, this is only 3. What do you mean I cannot go up to 30? I would like 30 decibels, please. Come on, go up 30, please. Okay, is 20 the maximum? It appears 20 decibels is the maximum. Brr, brr. I think my microphone is like picking up itself. Wow. You see, this is what it's like these days on Twitch. People just bail on you. Well, let's return to normal volume amounts. Wow. Okay, let's go into the next match and see how things go. And I'm sorry, we have unfortunately to announce. Oh, fuck you, Gaijin. Go and shove a rusty fucking barrel up your ass. Why? My brains. Yeah, the stream will only be 20 minutes long. And then I will sue Gaijin for abuse. This is not Leon, the game is still at heightened volume. In posizione. This is like this is due to Mouse Monday, you know. It's just so fucking loud. The stupid weasel engine. It's just a normal car engine, Gaijin, please. Oh wow, this now feels very quiet. I unfortunately have to boost this now so it feels correct. Let me quickly see, what do we have? That was game audio. No, that's free, okay. Normal decibels again. Let's go to a decent volume again. Let's go down here. We don't want it too loud. Oh, then I capped a point. Lovely me. Dang, I'm good. But where will I go now? Come on, dear vehicle. Move forward. Please. Oh. Not sure what he did there, but Iron. Oh. Seabass, are you still here? Can you believe it that Kez is just ghosting me? Trying to let me figure out my audio alone. Honestly, fake fan behavior. Gotta be honest there. It's very cringe too. Oh hi, yo gozaimasu. Not sure why you did not shoot, but I do not blame you. Neither I would have had. Neither I would have shot you when you drove there, but me be you, I'm you be me, and position be reversed. I not shoot you because I'm stupid, not shoot you because I done the same, not shoot. Yes. I don't have strokes. They are mind exercises. Okay, I am still driving around with a massive death wish. However, the enemy team is, insofar, not very able to grant me that wish. Let's just go and greet that MBT over there. Maybe he will... He is still not capable. Maybe somebody here... I mean, there is apparently a cheat in the enemy team. I'm not really feeling this right now. But, Maybe somebody will be kind enough to finally spawn and let me switch to a different vehicle. That took longer than it should have. Now, if the enemy properly demoralized, we can go in. Brum brum. Wow, no, Seabus is ghosting me too. I would probably have to create the fake fan title and hand them out to some deserving people. I feel like the smaller the vehicle, the louder the engine these days. See, I did that. I didn't get the kill before because the Bradley shot a millisecond before, but I did kill him. The tree did obscure the action at hand. Thank you. Okay. I think all CV90 users should uninstall the game and play World of Tanks. I think there are not deserving of the title sentient being. Just throwing that in there. I'm hoping everybody agrees. CV90 1 of 5 players are bad people. That is scientifically proven. They are big pee-pee poo-poo faces. Oh? Oh. Bindacento. Why does he sound like this? Do all Italians sound like this when they scream? Ooh. Oh, hi. Oh. Ohio was it? No. Come on, Muck 6B, we can do it. Follow me. Let's get out there. I lost something. Okay, I feel still incredibly filled with hatred towards these kinds of people. And you should too. A cheetah here, okay. Okay, let's use the small R3, the anti-cheetah vehicle that is very capable at, yeah, basically just dissuading anybody from cheating. Let's get in there. Please, Epic Gaming, join stream. It be would Epic, please, smiley face. I am lonely and Kez is a pee-pee pooper head. Why can't people join me for my incredibly epic streams? They're so fun and engaging. Yes, this is my chance. This is my chance. It perhaps was not my chance. But what about best salad? Best salad. Ooby doo ba ba ba. Let's go into A point. Should have actually used this vehicle much more. But I think I'm a bit dissuaded by the only 82mm of penetration. But I think that's actually viable at this day again. Ah well. I think it was mostly the RP gain though that did dissuade me. Also, how does this thing sound at full epic volume? Very cool. Okay. Please, dear BTR, go faster. Please. Huh? Not sure what the T-72... Oh, the T-72 is currently being repaired. Very cool. Booby bab bab. Oh, piss off. Booby boo ba 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 ba. Well, time for the helicopter. Let's go in the helicopter around with the arguably useless missiles. Let's please not crash into the ground just yet. Yes, yes. This will fix things, certainly. Come on. Come on. What's my rocket button? Okay, that's my rocket button. I need to fly a centimeter off the ground for the target reticle to actually work. I just now got my takeoff. Wah, wah. Well, okay, let's see how this cheetah did. Oh, the cheetah already left. Why did no one do anything? Ooh. Very cool. Wow, we made 8,000 points. Very cool. Come on, let's use one more 300% booster. Yeah, yeah. And go in there. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is the game audio. Let me just quickly... Okay, can't really check that, do I? Minus 20. Oh, I can't hear it because the game... Oh, I see. I see. Let's see how... I just want to see how loud the game was earlier. In battaglia! Preparatevi! Just wanna see to which volume. Let me just quickly check. You know, my ginormous brain was wondering, why did I not hear? Why did I not hear any volume increase? Okay, let's go back to normal game audio for not deaf people. Very cool. Let's go to B point. I'm sure I don't need to guard A point against any intruding vehicles. Okay, very cool. Huh. Okay. Where do I go? I really hope that my team will refrain from capturing B point until I get there. Fuck you. Who was this? You. You. No. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I can only replace crew member within a capture point. I just remembered. Let's go to B point. Surely nobody's coming this way. Not that it would really matter, since I'm not really there. Since I'm not really there shooting back, am I? Okay, dear team, we can now roll in on B point. I'm here to get my 3 points. Please roll in. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Please, dear, to straight. Ah, come on! You should have been killed by me. Oh well, here I go, just driving into B point. I'll just hide here, I'll be fine. The bush I'm standing in will not trigger my heat shells. Somehow we have not been bombed. Go fuck it, Cell. I was about to say just as planned, but I wanted to save it until I kept the bomb, but no. Oh, that was a very close shell. Let's see the homing shrapnel. Ah, okay, cool. I would like to call that absolute fucking bullshit. Let's go back to B point then. Don't you love it when you sit in a light vehicle and the fucking homing shrapnel gets you? Because you made one too many points. Oh wow. An unsurprising turn of events regarding our team's vitality. They're almost all deceased. Man, I love when it casts out precious spacebar gets free kill. Peak game design. Just spawn a bro. Skilly shoe. That was a allied vehicle. Where the fuck is the enemy tank? I am currently committing suicide. Please stop. That was not the button I wanted to press. Go fuck yourself, dear SU-25. I will proceed to be a very angry person today, and that is all your fault. Come on. You're an M111. No, you're not. Come on, Swedish tank with ATGM launcher. Let's go to B point. We can do it. I have decided to be... Okay. To be more than just unhinged today. Dear SU-25, you are a big poo head. Well, I got him. But unfortunately a fucking TAM spawned on a mountaintop. So, what now? I don't know. Let's spawn in the Centaur and get poo-poo, peepa poo-poo, or get shot. Doobie doobie doob, doobie doobie doob. You think I'm using not gun aside? Pfft, I'm an idiot. So how the fuck does he get up there? I got him at least. Hey, I still got an R3, man. I can still do it, man. How many metals is that? Ooh. 350. Can this arch over this hill? No, it cannot. Ooh, I will now move in various directions. Ooh, fuck you. Oh wow, what an unexpected end to a match. Very cool. Wow. So much RP. Wow. 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 Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. I can't even skip the grind by playing ground battles. Why? Okay, let's get out there and do this for even more time than necessary. Maybe 2 days. 2 days. Maybe today should only be 2 hours. Perhaps. Maybe it's better for my sanity. These shells are good for long range engagements. Very cool. Let's drive to A point. Boba bob. Navy coolie. He's going very fast, you have to know. Oh, people don't like this map apparently, but why? I wonder what these days, is regarded as the worst map of Thunder War. Whomst knows? I'm sure I can just camp here without anybody really bothering me about it. Time to move. Let's go and drive to Sea Point of all places and just easily capture that. I would just like to try to maybe blast this dude. Come on. Ah, at least I got a hit. Who was the stinky face? Of course he was. No fun allowed. And somehow somebody made it already into A point. But how? How is this possible? How is this possible? But how is this possible? How can this be real? Booby babby bee bo boob babby dee ba doob. Local man goes insane playing Italy 9.7 grounder B with the most ass lineup the world has ever seen. Yes. Somebody cover me. Please. Somebody. Cover her. Any epic gamers down here doing epic gaming? Come on, let's go and investigate the ping, as one should. Would, could, have, maybe. Come on, what was pinged over here? Let's see. Let's see. I'm attentioning, man. I'm attentioning so hard right now. Target identified. Target is a big poo-poo head. As you can hear, I'm very sane today. I'm not losing it. Nope. Come on, dear. Let's go to T-72 Sea Point. Go fuck yourself, BMP2. And I mean it. Sometimes I feel like BMP2 users might be a bit, you know, they got the spirit, but not much else. Hello, I request to be shot from C4, please. I guess not. Some people rather die than just giving me the satisfaction of being shot. Don't you hate when it happens? Booby dabby dooby dabby dooby booby. You can do it, T-72. I believe in you. You fucking died. Wait, what? Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? I'm already under fire. Well, he's behind, must now head. I drove in the wrong direction. Nuh-uh. Why am my team so ass? Ba 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 ba. God. Get him. I was trying to do the reset, but I didn't have enough energy for it. Oh, let's go over here and shoot this poo-poo head. Please. Go eat a rusty dick. I don't care how you make it rusty, but just get to it, please. Who plays this game for fun? Oh my god, it's a Covito. Very cool. I'm currently having fun playing Waffen. Thank you for coming here. Very naturally. I'm sure you will not leave in 2 seconds. I am having incredible amounts of fun. Trust me. Only 130,000 points away and the greatest fucking piss show that you can imagine. I'm just very agitated. Thank you, Curvit, for your genuine idea of just stopping by randomly. That was very cool. We love that. Also, we're still waiting on Kaz to tell me if the game audio is too loud and or too quiet. I feel like this might be good game audio. I haven't retrialed like this earlier. Let me just quickly oh god, guys, go fuck yourself. A single point cap. Hey man, I heard you're currently only 150,000 points away from getting an end-of-line vehicle. How about you go fuck yourself? Okay, let's quickly trial the new audio. I think this is pretty cool for all the deaf people. How do you think the newer game audio now is? I think it's pretty cool. Is this good? I think this works very nice. Why do people just shoot me in the ass all the time? I do not know. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Let's go down to normal. I'm doing a flip. Very cool. There we go. Ow. Thank you. Unfortunately, the game audio for Waffen has to be quite quiet. Because light tanks, for some reason, sound like God knows what. And yeah, they're just very loud for game balance sake, and it's very cool. I could mod their audio to be quieter, but then I would go to jail. Waffen the jail, that is. I am a tree. Do not hurt me. I am a tree made out of tree materials. You know the like Walter White meme face? That's how I feel right now when that happened. Let's go to VCC. Oh, thank you, COVID. I'm already trying to see if I can get some more World War II cast options in my top tier lineup. It's very cool, very nice. That's a certified joling moment. There's also a fun fact, there's a BTTV joel that spins slightly faster. And it's very cool. I'm going to be passive aggressive oriented. Somebody spray a point with team repellent. Or what is going on? I've reached my petty passive-aggressive cringe arc. Nobody's safe. It's like somebody just sprayed the entire middle of the map with with some sort of pesticide that nobody wants to go there anymore. I think that's very cool. Everybody just sitting on the outer edges of the map. Fuck you. And they're having lots of fun. Wow, it is now Saddam 25 time. Eggs. Well, somehow I made it to over here. And yeah, maybe you should okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just stay here. I mean, you could spawn south instead of, you know, the point up there where everybody knows you get spawn camped from A4 to A5. But what the hell, man? Oh. Come on, enemy team. Spawn some chaos. You can't even dance in peace. Okay, let's just dash into A point and fucking cry. Okay, let's go to the next match. I almost have the KWS unlocked. Probably have enough RP for it by tomorrow. Yeah, they see, yo, you have almost an end-of-line vehicle. How about you go fuck yourself? Wouldn't you want to buy some little aids? I mean, you recently bought some premium time. How can I interest you in a Blinde Pesante Centauri serie-free hit fact 120 RGO? Wouldn't that want to, perhaps, would you want to increase your count of that? Huh? Come on, just a little bit of money. I mean, not too bad, but still but still horrible. Oh, COVID, do you know when the RRB balance update is supposed to come out? Or is that going to be the next major update? Well, I'm just excited for the stock AIM-120 missiles for the KWS. Because trying to stock grind, oh look, lots of screen tearing, very cool. Stock grinding the bombs to effectively stock grind with the KWS is going to be pain. Yeah, let me get enough RP in that thing for bombs real quick at 12.7 in an F4. Let me just quickly dogfight that Su-27 right after outturning the Jazz 39. Let me real quickly do that. Be right back. Oh, hello, Tuz. How are you doing? It might be with the next battle pass, to be honest. That would be June 24th. Wow. Anybody excited for the new battle pass? I know I am. Not really. Because if they have something cool, I need to grind it, and if they have a cool decoration, I need to spend money. Two things I cannot do. Yeah, just go to bed, Taz. Thank you for your kind donation of pettiness. Very cool. Now watch me rush into Sea Point and get a nuclear device. Hello, dear people. I do not know what the J key is. Please help me out. Even sip. Okay, he did see me. I'm proud of him. I'm surprised that nobody is in Sea Point itself, actually. Let me quickly snipe with the R3 T106. That is a very good sniping vehicle. Oh, that sounds like fun. I love down tiers. That are essentially up tiers for the planes at the lower tiers, if that makes any sort of sense. Ooh, that was a vehicle I could have shot. Okay, I sort of hoped that the enemy cohesion would like fall apart when I drive into Sea Point, which would then demoralize and confuse them. But apparently they had an Uno reverse card, and then our entire front over here sort of just fucking died. That was pretty cool as well. I'm sure they need it. They are very hard to fly or something. Everybody knows they have like stock sim controls that you need to figure out. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just driving a straight line and somehow did not get shot. Yet. Woo. Nah. I see. Ow. Okay, he had a breech homing ammunition. That was very dumb. You don't realize, Code, it will make things better. You just have to believe. Just like I believe that I will soon get better playing this lineup. Ooh, how reassuring. I still love that this map has not gotten the piss easy fix of just putting a small little hill there. So you can't, like, you know, shoot into the spawn from C point, the point the entire enemy team over here goes to first, you know? But that is just me. After all, spawn camping is apparently an integral part of fucking War Thunder maps. Yes, that is true, COVID. That is true. Once the automatic, with its giant fuck-off radar, will be mine, all problems will go away. Okay. Very cool. Once again, the breach-homing ammunitions of the enemy are working to full effect. Come on, dear chrysanthemum. How about we become friends? You protect me, I protect you. Yippee! Okay, now I just have to wait for the bomb to arrive in the next 10 seconds. Huh, must be late. True, all the planes flying in a straight line very slowly they will have a very bad time. Come on, Chrysanthemum, do something. Please. Bruh. Leopard. Radkampfwagon. Dear Bush, peace off. Oh. Good joke. Good one. Good one, Taz. That was a very good joke. My brother and Christ, we only have light tanks in this bitch. So, no. I stopped before getting the T-72 because that was 220,000 points of RP, and that was just too painful to even try to endure for a 5-kilometer reverse speed. Okay, anybody would like to die before the artillery kills me? Oh, of course, yes. It always fills me with such warm joy in the form of leftover food coming up my throat whenever I see somebody have a cabinet and bushes on their tank, on a premium tank as well, sniping me from halfway across the map. That usually makes me happy in many special ways. I do have the German 2A7. Thank you. It do be a tank, but I haven't played it enough to get a expert opinion. It was the best tank in the game, but since the Hungarian one is in the game, every YouTuber in the thumbnails has praised it as the newest best tank in the game, so I'm not sure. It's a Leopard with decent armor, and that is pretty cool. It also looks pretty nice. Please, you piece of shit, die. Bruh. I'm sure I can just drive in and have a good time. Oh, Bertel. It's going so well. Track, cool. Just what I wanted to hit. Okay, unreasonable anger activated. Where is he? There is he. Yeah. Today all my shells come with a severe lack of spawning, which is very cool. Yeah, just don't do that these days. Also, Bertil, how is the German 2A7? Is it a good tank? Because I don't really play it enough to know whether or not that is true and or false. Wow, what an epic match. I don't know, German Bertel knows Grounder B, fun fact. He is the Grounder B person. Oh well, then I suppose it's quite good. Okay, let's go into the next match, which will definitely go much better. Oh, the Hungarian one is... Oh, fucking hell. Today I just get these maps most of the time. Why would you do this, Gaijin? Why? I like the cringe humor, and with I mean I hate it, of the fucking Nightbot messages, but it thinks 50 cal was a link and has struck down Taz. But it's like a 50 cal as a... Is it really that... Thank you, bud. Is it really that much of an upgrade? Jackpot! Get moderated, bitch! Yeah, true, Taz is now to be banned forever. Do you have like camera... do you have like candy in my ass, or why do you want to get it? Jesus. Do these slams exist in Sweden? I'm sure they do. Oh no, not the Hungarian president, no. The only person in the world actually buying German arms. Can't wait for the K51 to be added. Because Hungary and Italy will get one, and if their tech trees are still the same by then, somehow, after all these years, the Italian tech tree will be the best at Waffen. Especially once the F-35 comes then. I mean, by that time maybe the Abrams X will also be released, but who knows. I mispronounce it all the time. Boopy doopy doopy. Wow, look at this highly detailed map over here with the 5-kilometer higher fence and the little puddle of water here. It's a very cool reflection map. Very nice. I can count the pixels on the fence here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no. Excuse me, sir. Okay, I deserved that. That was honestly deserved. If somebody rather counts the pixels of a fence in a reflection map, they deserve to be killed by BT5 at 9.7. That's all I have to say. Oh yeah, the captured Abrams, that would be a cool event vehicle. Would be funny if then also the captured T-90 from the beginning of the war that was just left on a trailer near a gas station at one point would then also be an event vehicle at the same time. Russia gets an Abrams and America gets a T-90. That would be funny. And would avoid controversy in both countries if you do it like that. True. True. He buys them because he wants them in the tech tree of Waffen. Okay, don't text and drive. Huh. What happened to the BT-5? Has he deceased? Somehow I hit. Lucky me. I was pretty certain that would have been a miss. Okay, I think that was the BT-5's friend. No, where is he? Where is the child? It needs to die. Very good. I mean, I would probably... I mean... Except for the 2S38, they probably add tanks as soon as they are commissioned. Going by their, like, public presentation sheets for their stats. Because if they don't have any stats released, they will be sort of... Gaijin will sort of have to, in good faith, guesstimate how the values for armor and penetration and such as are. Yeah, but the new Leopards and stuff, they're all going to be... Show me, how? Cool, the game is too embarrassed to show me the kill cam of how that actually was supposed to work. It's pretty cool. I mean, the next-gen tanks are going to get 180mm cannons to practically defeat all available armor on the market right now. With autoloaders and unmanned turrets. Which gonna be pretty cool, I suppose. The eternal race between armor and a shell, where usually ordnance has the lead, because for armor you have to develop painstakingly with full of math and other stuff, new alloys and whatever, and for shells you just make them go faster. Essentially. And if you have a big ass shell going big ass fast, you're going to get a big ass boom. Come on. Please die. Do not turn around. Thank you. Hiba boo boo bee boo. Hello, enemy dam. Where are you? Have you been around this area longer? Oh, he sees me. No. No, no, no. Ow. Dang it. Actually, why does guy do not add the Armata? Why they not do that? You'd think they would add it by now. Or I guess they don't have enough accurate values for it to be added. They just have to use the official stats, man. Once they have those, they will have to add attack. Hey, if the brochure says 900mm of pen, they would have to add it. That way. They can hardly buy the tank and test that. Beepers. Russian beepers. Bobber. Russian bobbers. Yes. No. Would be. I mean, the KF-51 is going to enter like service in 2026. Maybe then. Actually, it would make sense if they added the Armata before. But oh well. We'll see, I suppose. I'm just innocently driving. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, hopefully that M48 was the only thing at A point. Why? Oh, I see. He is pretending to be a building. There. I think. What's up? Any enemy planes do show themselves right in front of me. Oh, have any of you seen the masterpiece that is mouse spinning to elevator music for 1 hour? Truly, truly great. Speed. Speed. Ooh. Oh my god, no, that's just a small drone. Very cool. I wonder when they decide to add like small FPV drones and stuff to the game. Add like top tier. An entire drone tech tree, yes. You like get the option for, I don't know, like 1,500 points. Spawn a little fun remover. And just get a small... and fly to a tank. Yeah, it would actually be quite horrible. Without proper countermeasures. Did it actually fucking hit? Okay. Yeah, BTTV is the extension for the emotes. Maybe you have to activate it or re-download it or something. Or give it the permissions it requires, which I don't know specifically. Man, I can't wait to like get into a Leopard 2A7 drive on the map, and then just here. But it would be cool if they could add like normal VTOL drones as scouting drones. That would be cool, because the normal scouting drones are ass to use. It would be cool if like modern MBTs could get like modern drones to hover statically over position as a decent little surveillance option. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, that was the one from the infantry event. You know, the April Fool's thing. I think that's left over. Because there was like one class that had the small drone. Yeah. It would be cool as a scout drone. And it has to use the like from the Chinese event vehicle, that little drone helipad. If that gets a drone like that. It just legally is required to use that little drone helipad. Otherwise, what are you doing? You know? Okay, the terms did the correct decision already jade out. Very cool. You know, enduring confrontation for tanks would be nice. On a properly big map. Whee! Everybody gets like, I don't know, 10 respawns or something. That would be cool. Ohayou gozaimasu. I would just enjoy game modes that I really just less fast-paced gameplay, basically. Yeah, eventually, probably. Unless there's like a mechanic, like, I don't know, a recon mechanic, that if somebody is stationary for more than 5 minutes in the same area, they get spotted. Yes. Or something, I don't know. They just fucking die. You have been standing still for 2 minutes. And if anybody drives too close to the normal spawn points, they also just fucking explode. I mean the normal sniping spots. Gaijin is exactly. Gaijin isn't going to add any like natural obstacles or even invisible walls. They just they just add instant death zones. Because they like lost the map editor. But yeah, that map editor must be horrid to use of the fucking bridge on the Pyrenees map. Fuck you, why am I gonna... Does legally count as made out of water? Can you please wait? Like, fuck you. Dang it. But yeah, I used the map maker, and that thing is ancient. It is. It might have been cool to use in 2010, but these days it exists. But that's about it. Exactly. We got like, I don't know, 10 by 10 kilometer maps or something, with like multiple objectives and not just points and kill this. That would be cool, like, I don't know, capture points or like acquire dominance in a certain area or destroy a, I don't know, like supply point and stuff. You know? That would be cool. Yeah. You could like, yeah, you could support mine-laying operations. You like have to safeguard a mine-laying vehicle or like a bunch of small NPCs putting down mines, which are then going to be permanent until they either explode, one way or another, or get driven over. Oh, fuck you. Why does he have an autoloader? Fuck you! Yeah, it would actually be very epic. Like, you have like the 10 by 10 map, then you're... Then your team has a minefield that's leading up on that's like on a route to a strategic point. And then as soon as somebody scouts it from like the enemy team, they have it like permanently marked on their map, and then they can either decide to drive over or just bomb it to remove it. And that would be pretty cool. Yeah. Or like, yeah, not necessarily support infantry, because that would be jackass hack. To see like the weird infantry models, just walk over the screen. But I don't know, destroy fortified structure or something. An enemy I know AT team has fortified themselves in the building, destroy it. And when you get like close to the building can like shoot at you with anti-tank weapons and stuff. Or like the quote-unquote soldiers inside. Yeah. And it has like a damage model like a vehicle, but it's like stationary. And if you don't want to go there with a tank, you can just fucking bomb it. Or try to artillery it away yourself. By using like drone and calculations and stuff. That would be pretty cool. That would actually be a fire game mode. Gaijin, pay me now. Please. Give money. Huh. Yeah. Who knows? They should, or maybe they have tried to do this and just failed miserably because the code is ancient as heck. But that sounds like a fuck you, a very epic game mode. Because there's like more stuff to do than the mind-numbing routine of this. I mean, you get used to it if you get neuron activation target destroyed, but at some point, Monkey has seen enough action, you know? You know what I mean? But yeah, like the mission editor for War Thunder is also a very janky piece of shit. Because it's unnecessarily complicated to spawn like a vehicle in it. You have to do like 10 clicks or so, I think, to spawn a single vehicle. Instead of an intuitive, this is a list of vehicle and now drag it on the screen to spawn it sort of deal. I mean, just maybe that and dumb tools, perhaps. I think the like map editor is pretty much unchanged. If they use the same one as the one they give players to play with, which they probably do. Oh, well, that was an interesting sound. That is like from like 2015, 2010. It certainly looks like the UI looks like it's from 2005. It's yeah. What is it, Bertil? Yeah, that's pretty much what I think. It's shit because the editor is ass. Because if your development tools are ass, obviously you're not going to have a easy time to do mundane shit. It's like Paint versus Photoshop. Trying to do the things with Paint that you can do with Photoshop. You can get there eventually and get similar, if not the same results, but it just takes fucking long. Bertel, why? I mean, I could play Ready or Not at some point. I mean, my input lag actually has... I streamed like Cyberpunk for the last 3 weeks without any input lag. Or like at least 2 weeks. So a Ready or Not stream might be on the horizon if that keeps itself up. Because GeForce Now is pretty stable. My internet connection apparently has recovered. Or the Bitcoin miner has no longer been updated. The people that have put a rat on my PC just forgot to update it, and now they forgot the login credentials, and now my internet works again. Because I can, COVID. Because I can. I was among the... I think it was the second game I actually ever streamed. And I wanted to get that thing played through. Back in the good old days when I still streamed in 480 fucking p. But I mean, we could play like Ready or Not Private off stream a bit and see how that goes. That would be pretty cool. Get like our coordination down. I hope they add more guns to the game. There's supposed to be like a sort of hurricane update coming at some point. Hello, Messy Ups, how are you doing? The F4F will be like next... like the, I don't know, next month. On the first Monday. Might even grind to aim 120 for it. Okay, that would be the 5th of... what is that? August. Probably. Unless the... what's it called? The other update comes out before it. And then, yeah, we'll see. Because I'm pretty much only after getting trying the F4 out with the aim 120s. And then perhaps for the first time ever, I will actually set radar keybinds. Instead of being like, radar, lock. Let's quickly change the search mode. Let's quickly visual range combat. Yeah. Oh shit. There is a plane. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Let's quickly. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know what I mean? Oh sure, the F4F is going to be incredible. I can just feel it. Oh jeez. Let me just drive to B point and see how it's going to be over there. Yeah, that's what I'm. No, that was loud. That's what I'm. That was a. Bleh. Oh, that is what I just said, Bertel. It will either be like the 5th of August or whenever the stock upgrade for all the top tier jets comes out, which could be the 24th of July, because that is when the battle pass will end. And usually when those end, there's an update to update them. But yeah, that is what I've been trying to mumble for the last 5 minutes. Should I become a mumble rapper? Like, produce absolutely abhorrent piss of music? Yeah. That could be a good side hustle, as the kids say these days. Yeah. But are those fire lines? Here's another one. Thank you. I've written hard on those. Also, I almost said the N-word doing that. Oh no. Oh no. I said no, I didn't. It was no. I said Ibba. That was the word I said. N, Ibba is what I just said. Mumbled. I was just trying to make authentic mumble rap sounds. Because it's like, they usually singing about drugs, guns, being down bad, and nibbers. That's usually what I've witnessed of that incredible genre of music. Wow. Only 23,000 points until 100,000 points. This is incredibly painful. I should like look at VR chat again at some point. See if the public lobbies are still as bad as they were 2 years ago. Like, Kovac, you're like one of the youths, you know? You're one of the zoomers, you be zooming. Do people actually like that trash of music? Because at some point it's just sounds, you know? Like, really though. Fuck no. It seems, yikes. Okay, let's zoom into the point. Kevin, what's your favorite member rapper? I'm so disappointed I at this moment can't do a very good bumble voice. And to that, like some horrid synth sounds. Or just some orchestral strings in the background, which per se don't sound really that bad, but it's really stale, you know? When everybody goes like, oh, let me put some trumpet. Luckily my barrel APS is active. Let me put some trumpets and the strings in the background. That will uplift my rap song to be more cool, I suppose. But if then your text is about how you're rocking your 9-to-5 job, I don't think that's very you know, applicable. You know, just does it fit? Does it fit? Very cool. Time to drive to the big point. Also, is any of you going to watch the new incredible War Thunder esports tournament that has just had its trailer released? Okay, I shouldn't really drive on the road. Expose myself a tiny bit doing that. I'll just keep on driving to A point. That'll work out as well. I mean, I guess you can get cool skins, because at the end of the video there was a voice that did go, "And the rewards are fucking worth it," or whatever the sound was like. There was like a tiger skin and I think a P39 skin, but I'm not sure if that were the like Twitch drops or something, or the rewards for winning. And the rewards are fucking worth it, are really worth it. Which was like a weird line to a drop at the end there. I don't know, I guess most people really just be there for the drops and stuff. Yeah. Like, I'm doing like the skill issue streams myself just for fun. But I don't really expect anybody to be like, yes, I would like to watch some War Thunder esport now, please. I mean, sure, it's interesting in a way, but not really, you know? Oh yeah! Actually, I should watch one of these streams one of these days to like see how they are. Because I've seen like a 5 minutes, and it was just a fancy 3D graphic with two people being like, "Yes, John, this was an incredible match. This is like really hard. They are pro gamers. They're doing gameplay where they play the game and drive around attacks and can shoot each other. Both teams do exist. They are teams with decent players. This is Cumsucker69 XD versus Taxevator59, and this will be a very interesting match. Don't you think so?" "Yes, Jingababeg, this will be a very cool match. It will be very interesting, and please stay tuned. It will start in 2 hours." That's all about my exposure to War Thunder eSport that I really had. So would have to refresh my knowledge there a tiny bit. Can you shoot me? He could. But it's all forgiven because he has googly eyes on his tank. Yeah, let's try to just goof around in the helicopter. But how are the Skullish the esports streams not? Well, like they can't be that much different, can they? They got like fancy 3D graphics and stuff. Surely they know what they're doing. After all, War Thunder is esports ready. TM. Like, do they really just talk most of the time to each other about how epic the next match is going to be? Also, my helicopter does not have a shadow. It's only the blades. Woo. New Italian stealth technology. Look at that. Okay. Shoot the plane down. No. I don't want to. Okay. Is that a fucking helicopter over there, or is that artillery? Surely it's smoke shells. No. Yeah, let's go activate armor mode over here. Oh. Yeah. I can't see where I'm going. Why is this thing here? I would like third person again. I feel safer doing that. Okay, it's I just fly into their spawn. I don't have much else to do. Ooh, let's go to a C point. To a C point. Come on. Please, dear enemy team, let me at least land. I so rarely manage to land a helicopter. Please. Fuck. That'll buff out. Thank you, COVID. I do try my best. Oh dang, I'm not going to get the point. But why? The fuck? What was that? Cunt lot doing? Okay, let's quickly report Spastic over here. Okay, where is Spastic? Bird. Complain. Team kill. Team killed me in point for no reason. Big meanie. There we go. Yes, I am petty like that. Let's go to the next match. Has anybody of you played Ground recently? Have they only gotten single point cap maps as well? Fuck hell. Well, let's get over there. No, they team killed me a second before the game started. Ended. And yes, I did. They, after all, made my helicopter burn. They shot me before. And like I said, I am petty like this. Because whenever I get team killed, I am very crying in corner. And Bertel, how was it? Was it top tier? Was it fun? I'm sure it was. Sounds about right. Also, Sharptail is here, I've seen. Yes. That is the resident VTuber. Bertel and COVID, please say hello to Sharptail. His VTuber persona is being an... let me just quickly check my notes. Being an orange. And he likes to advertise his channel here from time to time, so please give it up for Sharptail. is currently dying, apparently. Very cool, COVID. Eh. What tier is the French plane? Because maybe we could play together tomorrow. Once I have the KWS, with only, I think, 80,000 points remaining there. Okay. Maybe we can stock the grind together for like 2 hours. That would be pretty cool. Bertel, will you join? Okay. Well, nothing really happening here. Time to press the extended J out button that is called suiciding into the enemy team. Owie. Huh? No, Taz, I did not. I said nibba. No, I was doing my best impression of ethnic music, as a politician would say. And it needed to be close to authentic, so I said the word N, Ibba. Yes, I will become a mumble rapper, Taz. It will be my new side hustle. I have no idea who these people are, and that honestly sounds like the name for a Barbie figure. Get your new Barbie figure. Like, what the fuck is their name? Yeah, you know, maybe I should make mumble rap, but make it as abhorrent as possible. But I feel like if I would do that, there would be some people unironically going, sort of mid, heard better, but it's not great, but okay, you know? Okay, got his cannone barrelé. Fuck you. Oh. There was a leopard that just spawned in the building. he like one day only recorded one like line for like 10 minutes, and has since then only using those sounds for all his music. That is the secret to being a mumble rapper. You only need to record your voice once. You just record yourself having a stroke, and then and then all your lyrics are done. Also, Taz, since you're here, please say hello to Sharptal. He likes to have viewers. He has self-advertised multiple times himself in the vintage story streams, and in case any of you are into VTubers who are oranges, please go and give him a good old follow or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, you'd have to put it in autotune. Ow. Sharptal. Come on, Sharptal. You're brave. Say stuff. Come on. This is a safe space. Please. You know, he's always like in the vintage story streams, self-advertising, but now when somebody's finally here, just check the chat list. He just doesn't want to show himself. Like, for once, there's more views than just him, and he. I guess it's the weather or something. I don't just Also, please don't be mean. Check the like chat list. Oh no, he left. No. 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 Oh no. I just checked my Twitch list, but my... No. He left. No. Oh. No. But he made a crucial mistake. He wrote me on Discord once. Now I can harass him on Discord. Please hold. Okay. Come on, let's it is your chance to self-advertise. There are viewers for once. Schabdele. Yes. Yes. Taz, you should also become a VTuber. Also, Taz, if you do harass him, I will come to Sweden and steal your balls. Oh yeah, PNG tubers. Right, where like the thing like lights up or like the mouth opens whenever the person makes a sound. True, I should become a PNG tuber. Because you're a mean person, Taz. Here he is. Here's Orange Boy. So in case you... Okay, I'm going to be kind. For once I'm going to let my Nightbot moderation messages be unmoderated or something. Sharpie. Sharptal's biggest rival, Sharpie. It's a PNG tube of a... like a Sharpie, like the pen. Yeah, the COVID already asking the important questions apparently. No, Sharptal is an orange. He's not a pen. That's his arch nemesis, Sharpie. Ohio gozaimasu. Somehow I did actually manage to shoot him before he shot back, and I'm very disappointed. Can I squeeze out your ink? Well, apparently he wants to, so I'll go over there. Have fun. No skibbity riz. Okay. Because the Sharptal is faithfully watching my streams, trying to copy me, and then I will sue him for copyright infringement in 5 years. Oh, don't worry, Sharptal, they will not show up. They don't even show up to my streams. They're only here because I was fucking losing it today. Just make sure to individually harass them on Discord for them to show up. So you should have been here. Was it a actual vehicle? Should have been here like in the first hour where I was just saying words in a very agitated fashion of going insane, TM. Bruh. I mean, they are all on our lovely... Wait a second, Sharptail is not on the Piscord server? Sharptail, you better join the Piscord server right now. Then you can ping Taz to join your stream, and then he will say insult minorities, and then you will be banned from Twitch, and my incredible plan to get a rival off the platform will have worked. Bruh. No, COVID, you have to... Oh, there was somebody right there, how lovely. You are... Yeah, man, they are really thirsty for some orange juice. Oh. Oh god. You know how VTubers always have like weird fan art? You can bet that whenever you will have people making you fan art, there will be like people going... There will be thirsty fan art squeezing out orange juice. Yes. Okay, let's go and wait in the point. Okay, I think both of you are becoming a tiny bit too rowdy right now. What an epic match. Well, COVID, if you would be faithfully... Come here. Okay, come on, COVID. COVID, Taz, and Bertel. Let's do a business deal right here. If both of you, all three of you, come here for the next month, well, like 1.5 months, to have my view count be at 3, all of you will get 1% of all the Twitch money I earn for 1 year. Real. I will be realistically probably like $5, but it could be 200. It's a gamble, and I know you love gambling, Taz. I mean, if you want to be billed for expenses, sure. But yeah. But for real though, all money from Twitch, like 1% each of you, would probably be realistically $2. But I would give you $2 gift cards or something for like Amazon, which definitely exists. I will like, you know what? I will buy like $10 gift cards Amazon for each of you, and like get off, and then consume all the money down to like $2 and then give them to you. This is Waffen. Yeah, welcome to Waffen, the Sharptail. In case you want to take a look at the map, there is not much I can do with 60mm of non-existent. Hey, look! They actually put the real penetration there of 7mm for the HE shells. Very cool. Huh? I mean, it's not campus, it's just really just standing around and waiting with my incredible lineup over there. Bruh. Oh. Bruh. Bruh. I only managed to shoot the ass of the commander. Can I cringe? Other than that, it's a very cool game, trust me. Next time, Vic. So COVID, if you are here faithfully for 1 month, so I can get Twitch partner tier unlocked, you can get $10. $10, man. Which is implying that I make $1,000 off Twitch within a year. Which is definitely real, man. But come on, COVID, I'm sure you're such a kind person you would do it. Bertle too. Bye, COVID. I'm sure you need to, God, battle game mode. Think about this incredible offer. Come on, I throw in a VIP badge as well. Okay. How much am I even away from spading this thing? Bummy baby bombo. Oh, I should actually maybe play on GeForce Now one of these days, because my input lag is gone. Also, this is the fake Abrams over here with the that's made to look like a Russian tank. Very cool. That is a mountain. Okay. I think this might be the last match of today, perhaps. But I will sue you, Sharptal. Real. One of these days. I will closely watch your channel. As soon as money is to be made, I will sue you. Just don't use this specific clip at God. Okay, I'm not sure where I'm even going. Also, I still need the $50,000 for recommending you to rebrand to Cranberry, which will be an incredible, successfully YouTube VTuber name. It's just a very good name. Cranberry. That's the perfect fruit-based VTuber name. You're losing big time, man. Sharptal, you're not even... What even does that mean? You're not even called Orange Boy or something. Like, what are you doing? You need to think about your branding, man. Nuh-uh. Cranberry has to be a VTuber. It can't be a PNG tuber. PNG tuber are usually furries and stuff. Okay, sure, let's use a backup. So, also this will be now $100,000 because I recommended you to be a specifically VTuber and not a PNG tuber. Simple as. Okay, let's just go over to F4 where everybody's just piling up. And that seems like a very nice place to be. Also, Bertle, how far is your grind for Swedish planes going? Will you join tomorrow in 12.7 or something? Plane grind? Or even later. How long will you be awake for today, Bertil? Mop. Bruh. But from where? I see. From right in front of me. 105k, goddamn. That means that we all will probably have the thing unlocked at around the same time. Very cool. Yeah, but if things go well, I will have the KWS by tomorrow. I mean, of course Taz didn't grind for you as promised, because it would be account sharing and illegal. So, Taz is just following the War Thunder terms of service, as he should. Ignoring your drunken statement that you made when you were not in control of your mental faculties. Yes. Isn't that correct, Bertel? You are currently zonked out of your mind on alcohol, drinking all that fermented fish juice, as you do in Sweden. Also, fun fact, look at these missiles. Look at their missiles here, the animation layer is completely messed up. Over here, fine. Over here, inverted. What the fuck is this? Oh! Okay, and third person view is also wrong. Look at this. What the fuck? Esports ready. War Thunder, very good game. Wow. Or maybe it's supposed to look like this. Who knows? I guess it's supposed to look like this. Now that I can see inside. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to look like this. I retract my statement. But it still looks weird. Is that a plane over there? No, it was a helicopter. If only I had my helicopter, I would just angrily fly over there. Okay, let's go into a race another light tank and see how things go. Never mind, you already died. Okay, I'm cloaked. Ow. Cool. Ow. What a great match. Also, Kaz has yet still to report back on what the best volume is for the stream audio. Oh, 12 matches left, Jesus Christ. Well, let's do one more. I mean, I could play until I have like 100,000 RP left. Yeah, but yeah, usually it's like 40,000 RP per stream. So I don't know why the RP gain has been so ass today, apparently. Probably the single point matches. But yeah, then like 2 more streams I think after this one, then I will have finally acquired the OTOMATIC. And I can utilize it to do activities. Let's just go and park at A point. And then zoom over to B point and get some more points. Oh god. You know, maybe next time I should try to get an incredible Thunder Show worthy moment to get 5,000 golden eels. Maybe then I can skip through the grind for the automatic modules and just buy my way to the APFSTS shell. Yes, yes. Very cool. It would be cool if they could like bring back events like throughout the year for like a week or 2 weeks, old ones like the Atomic Fun and stuff, just for fun throughout the year. Would be cool. Unless of course they are a lot of work to keep updated. Help Merkava. Balvaris Merkava. Who knows? Right. Is that a fucking tank over here? Yes. Yes, it is. Where was he? Okay, where's any vehicles around here? Hopefully not too far away. I hope the next stream will go better in terms of RP gain, because like in the stream without any premium I managed to get around 40,000 RP, and to only get around 30,000 this one, that is even longer than the other one, is a bit kriegen. Oh, come on. You can't shoot, right? No. Okay. He was very aware of his surroundings there. Okay. Oh, I lost the wheel. Dang. Well, let's park in a very obvious spot right over here. And hopefully cap this point in time. Okay, also my headphones are still broken. I don't have any good idea as to where anybody would be. Oh no! He was right in right in front of me. Also has a very nice username. You know about the Dark Knight. Now see the Dark Guna. The arch nemesis. How are we losing B point? No, we're not losing B point, it's being capped by somebody else. Very cool. What? Yes, I'm once again losing it. Very cool. Big brain. So how said one heavy tank? Medium tank at C point not dead. Brr. Well, not to worry, I'll go in there, remove him, and then we'll win. Yippee! And now we wait. Well, everybody just sort of drives past this point for some reason. Very cool. Why? Oh, there. No. Okay, very cool. Any other big evil enemies around here? Not really. Yeah, let's just push into their spawn like normal people. What? Please. Oh. I thought the kill came from a different vehicle. Oh well. Sure, let's go with the other Centaur and just wait at the end of the match. Boobie dee da dee da beep. Huh. The Dark Goon is one of the last people in the enemy team. Okay, let's go and try to get him in his T-64. Yippee! Very cool. Thank you, very kind. God, this sounds very weird with the noise cancelling. Wow, 6,000 points and I still have 11,000 points left. Jesus. Man, ground grind is such an incredible slog compared to aircraft grind. I mean, I'm probably just playing incorrectly, but still. Okay, let's see. 111,000 left. Come on, Bertel, let's play together. Come on. Come on, for the next 2.5 hours we can do this. Come on, man, we can do this. Come on, just join, man. You come on. I know you want to. Please, come on, please, come on, please, come on, please, come on. I wonder if I could go in the air tree in the same amount of time it would take me to grind out one vehicle, eh? Probably up to the F-84, I think. Yeah. I should like to play the Harriers at some point, but I don't want to grind. Let's go gambling. Dang it. Okay, that wasn't worth it. I mean, I could have gotten a 500% RP booster, but I did not. Okay, Bertel, I have the slight feeling you do not want to join. Dang it. Well, let's purchase all the backups over here, and I mean, I might as well go up to 4 hours. Those streams were 4 hours back in the good old days. Okay. So let's get down to at least 100,000 points. Because one of these days I would actually like to have the fucking tank. Woo! Let's go and have some fun. God. Freak you. Gaijin, freak you. How lovely. Singular cap point. Very cool. Well, let's zoom down there. Anybody want to talk about something incredibly cool and epic? Also, vehicles in Warfare really should get indicator lights. That would be very cool. Like, just think how enhanced the gameplay in Warfare could be if you were able to use your indicator and your brake lights as well. Blind your enemy in night battles by flashing your headlights. So much tactical depth lost, untouched. Let's just jump straight down there. If that guy's going to get 5,000 golden eels for that shot, I will kill myself. Well, let's go into Centauro and go to A point. Next week on Thunder Show, shooting down a flying R3. Yeah, let's keep it calm from now on. Sure, let's go and slow down the vehicle to 2 kilometers an hour. Very cool. And let's go into A point. Very good. Bobibo, bababo, babibo. Oh, fuck you. Jesus. Of course, there had to be a fucking clan over there. Just shooting out my turret drive. Well, off to A point once again. Whoop. Attention to the map. Unfortunately, I will not be having any attention left. I'll just try to stubbornly drive into A point once again. Hello?
Carro armato a ore 12 in prossimità. Attacco d'artiglieria. Coordinate Delta 3. Eliminare.
Okay, he can probably see me. Let's just hope my artillery does kill him. Alternatively, I can just try to zoom in there while he gets distracted by artillery shells. Yippee. Tactical. Oh jeez, that's a horrible pun, I just realized. Not tacti-kill. Fuck you. Tactical, you know? Oh, of course. Oh, yes, sure. Why not? Sure. No problem. No, really, no. Cool, epic. Wow, nice. How about you tactical yourself? Jesus. Okay, let's try to drive into A point again. And hopes nobody from the enemy team has decided, fuck no. Drive in there. Let's just try to book it out of here. Come on, drive. Oh, for fuck's sake, this bitch is not on my ass. And the fucking mud here is 2 meters deep. Oh, piss off. Let's just keep running in this little fucking chase sequence. Okay, very cool. We made it. Let's please just survive the artillery fire. Very cool. Whatever it was, it might have been close. I see. So the play. Aww, man. Huh. Oh well, let's do some AA duty. Oh, he's coming in for the attack. Let's scare him with a lock. Come on. Yippee! Oh, so welcome back, COVID. How's your food? What kind of food do you have? Bing, bing, bing. Can I lock this now? Strongest IR missile in the game. What do you... There we go. Okay. Missile can't lock a fucking helicopter on fire, but when it does, it launches itself right into the ground. Very cool. Very nice. It's the that's how often to be. Huh? Huh? Okay, that missile was launched from the air. Oh! Target found. I don't have any missiles left. I'm sort of out of options. That cable is coming awfully close. This thing is immortal. Am I angling my Saddam? Am I angling? Am I winning? Am I war thundering? Let's find out. Where's the rocket? There we go. Oh, COVID, you have a bubba. It is time for trying to do something that is pretty fun. Anti-helicopter helicopter in the air. I almost fucking crashed. Target locked. There he is. He's returning to his base. Okay, let's try to fly around in the shadows of the mountains. Okay, he was pretty much out of ammo, as far as I checked. That means he will probably return to his airfield, or his helicopter field. Hehehe. Come on, as long as I don't get shit fucked by a stupid fucking jet, I should be fine. Okay, I'm not sure how the target lock thing situation is for the AA field. I hope it's line of sight, otherwise you will be wondering why the fuck his airfield is shooting into a mountain. Come on. Finally. My 2 miniguns will be worth it. They will they will finally be useful. Aha! Target found. Please hold while I try to aim. Yippee! I win. As always, the air not shooting. Shouldn't I at least look to fire? Did they remove the warning shots? Also, I really like the Huey helicopter sound. It's the quintessential helicoptering sound, and it's very cool. Well, let's fly to the map then. I think this music was an infinite loop. Also, I like how the miniguns are bound to your camera, which means you can shoot in various directions while flying. Very cool. Well, in freeview you can shoot, but very cool. Intercepting aircraft. I actually got a fucking hit. Come on, you coward. Get back here. You coward. Come on. Face me. Come on, hit me. Come on, hit me. Face me. Interceptor mode engaged. I got a hit. I dodged. Okay, let's see how he's trying to get out of this one. Oops, that was a rocket. Woo! Oh no! Time to get out of it. Time to land on the ground while fucking burning. Wah, wah. That was pretty cool. I could finally use the helicopter and have fun. Also, Cobra just fucking ran away. Kinda cringe. Okay, and a useless order I will never use. Pretty cool. Okay, let's get in there. Oh well, let's go and drive over to A point. Also, Bertel, what do you mean I'm going insane? What? Why are you saying such dishonest lies in the group chat? How could you? Why do you do this? Why are you so bad? What the frick is this? Also, somebody from the femboy squad asks how many drops of blood coming from your censored before you should see a doctor. What are you... What's your take on that, Bertel? What did I do 10 minutes ago? I already forgot. Spit it out, what the heck? That is true because I was am playing Wolfen in a light tank Italian lineup for the goal of unlocking an AA, that is an automatic naval cannon strapped to an MBT chassis of an MBT that not even is particularly good, for the goal of using it as an anti-tank weapon that can only carry 12 APFSTS shells, which it can shoot away within around 8 seconds. Does any of that sound sane to you? Genuine question. Is any of this something a normal person would do? I've come to terms with the fact, no. No, it is not. My ass is burning. Nuh-uh. Dang it. Sure, let's try to maybe spade the Centaur. But that seems rather impossible. See? So, I feel like every Italy main that is not a very good person playing the game is sort of feeling the same way. Just completely deranged. We're still waiting on Kez, by the way, to come back to us regarding the volume level of the game. Not sure when that will ever happen, but maybe soon. Who knows? Can I just peacefully sit it out over here? Maybe. Huh. Okay, let's go and drive down to A point after this. Where are they? Huh. Okay, very good. Now let's drive to A point anyways. We'll just explode on the open field on the way to C point. Yes, I'm very good at driving. But don't tell me he just died. Oh, dang it. Where was he even? Okay, come on, dear Bishma. Let's go and get A point. Ow. Come on, I bought you time. There you go. Oh, there goes B point again. Boo womp. Well, let's go back and try to recapture it. Vroom vroom. So Bertel, is there anything you would like to talk about right now? Because I don't have really many topics else to... Not much else to say right here. Except, look, I am driving to B point. I mean, if they add like F-22 and stuff, what they should do is give like... add like proper radar and stealth mechanics and stuff. That would be cool. But I think at the end of the day, before the F-35, the F-22 is probably the jet that everybody will grind for. We need matches that have like an AWACS plane and like enduring confrontation and stuff. Like real big matches. For like very modern missiles. With like data links and stuff going on. And to like do a heavy blow against the enemy team, you have to destroy their AWACS planes. That would be cool. Let's go down to good old A point. Oh, really? Come on. At least my barrel APS, I suppose, saved me. Ooh, prop. Like, wouldn't it be cool if there would be like a proper wind mechanic and stuff? Imagine flying with your plane in like hot air, hot weather, and then suddenly you just drop 100 feet to do like a hole in the air. Yeah, turbulence and stuff. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh yeah, wake turbulence and stuff, like to be fair, everybody would just fucking crash. But yeah, stuff like that would be like cool. So you can like, so like a missile that is close to stalling will just be blown away by the wake turbulence of like a jet going full afterburner. Oh hello, Covito. I don't know, around 110,000. For some reason the RP gain today has been miserable. The week before last week without premium, I got like 40,000 in 2 hours. And now I'm at 3 hours with premium and 300% boosters, and I don't even have 40,000. I think it was probably because I got lots of spading bonuses, but still. Nadine, why is ground grind so hard? It's like a night and day between ground and air grind. Code, what is your professional Canadian opinion on adding wake turbulence and AWACS planes to War Thunder? Fuck. There we go. Okay, luckily he was a bit stupid, just as me. I would actually support collision for tank barrels, that would be cool. But I think if they would be added to War Thunder, the tank barrels would just get stuck in the geometry of buildings, and then the tank would just wiggle around and then launch itself into the stratosphere. Yeah, that's what I mean, like for a cool enduring confrontation game mode, for like properly modern missiles. And you have like F-16s and F-18s flying around with AWACS data link against the enemy team. And you have like I don't know, 500 kilometer map square. That would be cool. Like proper cool combat. Can like be its own game mode, but it would be cool. Because I think it would be better for War Thunder if players can like take a break from the daily grind of the game to play a more tactical game mode, without having to install an entirely different game and spending $200 on a pixel plane. It's $200 they could spend in War Thunder for a pixel plane. What is this? Okay, very nice parking job on your F-14 there. It's it appears to be falling off the carrier. Could we at least get like carrier battle groups on like a cool sea-only map for like naval planes? Please. Is that a helicopter? That would be cool. Bring back carrier maps. Please, Gaijin. Yeah, hopefully. Oh. And the F-18 will probably come next year, or even the end, perhaps even the end of this year. Okay, not sure what this guy was doing. Oh, hello, Seabass, you have returned. Yeah, that would be cool. But, honest question. What is Gaijin going to add to the Russian air tree once the Su-57 is in the game? Like, I mean, sure, there's probably lots of SU and make modifications to be still added, but as far as I really see it, the Su-50, as far as I know, the Su-57 really is the current apex of Russian fighter jet aviation technology, and that apex is not as high as the American apex. So yeah. Yeah, whatever the most modern stealth TM plane is of Russia, which I think was the Su-57. I mean, yeah, sure, they will probably go with the real stats that they got from the government for the Su-57, but I mean, I guess for game balance sake, you can go wink. Sure, they can somehow be competitive, but I mean, to be fair, from the from the F-22, you don't really know many stats publicly either. Oh, did they? Huh. Sukhoi is our American mains and war thunder confirmed. Also, what the fuck is this? Yeah, but Bertle, it appears the Sukhoi engineers or board of directors are American mains and war thunder. They are. Why did they do this? I mean, I guess you could have just really guessed what it was like. Maybe it's just a ploy. Yes, deliberately false information. Maybe Russian engineers have secretly developed an incredible stealth coating. Wow, 9,000 points. I am amazed. Let's go. Yeah, I think the like giant exposed engines in the back don't really help the plane's stealth. I mean, imagine if they do that. Wouldn't be surprised if they like make why this map again? If they make it make the StatCat one thing, but then hide like bonuses in the game files with like the what was it, T-34 back in the day, like 5 years ago, where it had like extra reduced sprawl and all that other stuff. But yeah, pretty much since the Cold War, American air in real life has been pretty much the thing. So, I mean, at least, at the very least, since the 90s. But yeah. I mean, it could still be a fun game though. Yeah, in War Thunder obviously too. War Thunder in the future is just F-35 versus F-35 versus F-35. Oh. BMP, boy. I don't know. Just probably automatic. You will have like the option to do like sim controls and stuff, and then you will have like basically the flight instructor handle the rest for you. And then I don't know, you press the fucking num keys to fiddle around with it. Oh, come on. Why is the fucking race car? Oh, ricotto. I mean, super cruising would be fun. To just reach supersonic speeds by just without an afterburner. Is that a fox? Hello team, please help. In War Thunder? For which plane? Bruh. Oh. Huh. Pretty cool. I think he might have seen me.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Dang it. Are you certain?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Right now. Okay. What's the helicopter doing? What the hell? What are you doing, man? What the fuck? Was he trying to pick up the weasel or something? Okay. God, I'm stupid. Where am I? Aha! Oh, he was just shitting in the middle of the field. Damn, I'm smart. Time to use some best. Nah, let's use the Centaur. Have any of you ever tried to fox over? Oh, Bertle, have you only noticed it just now? My incredible Italy lineup that I do have, because I was thinking the L40 was a shit tank, which I then apparently confused with the Ariad, which was a very good idea. I have, fuck you, 5 light tanks and 2 AAs, and an arguably very useless helicopter. And I personally do hate the lineup. Fun fact, I don't have the BTR. I mean the 40. Yeah, this is some interesting research tree going on. Yeah. Maybe I should try to grind for the T-72. Oh, God, what is this? What do you want me to have? Like a huh? What would I have the 2A6 in my lineup? I only even recently unlocked it. Huh? What? Woo! Now I can spawn camp from C point. Very cool. Okay. Trust me, one day I will have the Leopard 2A7 from the Hungarian tech tree, and then my Italy lineup will be very good. Woo. Okay, let's move directly over to C-point after this. Very good. Why does your COVID? Why does your F-16 looks like it's from British Airways? Ow! It's pretty much the same. Oh, well, it looks very similar to the British Airways thing. Thingamajig. No, I don't think so. Weren't they blue ones? Okay, very good. I see. Makes sense that they're blue, yes. Let's just beeline it into A point. Ah, I see. Did they always have this livery? Huh. Or was it different at some point? I am sorry, dear Weasel. Leave. You have to leave. Please leave, sir. Please leave, sir. Gets fucking blasted. Also, that got chat spamming is still a thing. Very cool. Oh, it was Chrome before, okay. Well, poor little weasel. He should have left when he still had the chance. Well, time to spawn camp like a pro. Oh. Sir, please wait. No! Damn it. Sure. Centauro. Well, they're having a great time down there. Yes, very interesting. Cool, but if you could change something on a warp on the game mode, what would it be, except for a ground-only game mode? Okay. Why do they all die before I can shoot them? What is this? There should be a game mode for amphibious vehicles only, and they all fight in a giant lake. Yeah. Now that would be a game mode. Ow. I guess. Yeah, I guess. That seems like it would make sense. Oh no. The MBT-70 is coming to investigate. Oh no. Oh no. He would reverse the multipathing changes, because currently it's at like 50-ish meters. Wow. Well, on to the next one. As a matter of fact, I don't have any hearing on the right side, I can only hear on the left side. A true fan would notice. Because my headphones, they're still broken, and the only alternative is completely ass headphones that don't work. And the earbuds, which are, Yeah, you don't hear anything when talking to yourself. It's like having your fingers stuffed in your ears when you talk. Not very helpful. In battaglia. Well, well, Bertel, that would require money, and I do not have money to spare for $120 headphones. Because that is what the good ones cost. But Raycon is made with cheap Chinese and Indian child labor. They would sponsor me. I don't have an Instagram. Yeah, but cheap ones sound ass. I can live perfectly fine with my current headphones. Okay, I'm very much not very good driving. Yeah, I guess. Oh, we got his cannon breach and his autoloader. Good damn. Very cool. Because I don't want to buy headphones that I'm just going to throw away again. I don't know, maybe you have... Where did you download your Roblox client, Bertel? Oh. Was it on www.realroblox.biz or something? How long until there's like a Roblox version of War Thunder? Yippee! Not sure how that fucking shrapnel did that, but okay. It just decided to home in on that one piece of ammunition. Yeah, but I mean a good one. I'm sure there's like shitty ones. Ohio gozaimasu. Very cool. Bruh. Off. What the fuck is this? Please show me where the artillery hit. Well, of course it doesn't want to show me that the artillery hit on the fucking solid roof. Bruh. Classic Gaijinda. That is what happens when you make too many points. This is what happens when Gaijin thinks you're playing too good. And with too good I mean okay. Cool, now the enemy team gets a point. That's very nice. Lovely. Cool. That's cool. Best game ever. 10 out of 10. Esport ready. I'll just dive in there and see what comes of it. Don't shoot back? Oh, there was a tank right there. I love it when the enemy team wins a match because of some ass coding. Very cool. Maybe I can also kill the thing in A point by artillerying it through a solid roof. Let's see. No, I guess. Do you cover it? Pole up. Terrain. Okay, where was this big fucking hiding? Pull up? I see. Maybe I can just... Oh, fuck you. I could not just drive into A point. I do believe that he would scream that. I'll go do you a favor. I don't... Why... I mean, of course, my fucking turret drive goes out.
What else would it do?
What a piece of shit. Hey. I feel like Gaijin is just cursing everybody in general with the teams lately. Maybe War Thunder should get a better version of skill-based matchmaking. So all the Leopard 1, 2, 3s and Cherbrims can battle each other. And can ruin each other's games, you know? That would be cool. I don't know. Become a streamer, Covid, or famous War Thunder YouTuber. Then you will get the streamer RNG or the YouTuber RNG, and will have, on average, much better games than anybody else. You'll get the streamer RNG, and then you can pull out the fucking Archilles tank and get a nuke or something. Very cool. On to the next one. True. Come on, Code. I'm sure there's like a niche you could go in. Otherwise, you can just become another copycat meme / War Thunder drama YouTuber. Come on, Code. How about you become a War Thunder VTuber? Your VTubing avatar will be like a little picture of the COVID virus. No, a PNG tuber. Every time you talk, the thing like lights up or something. And you will call your subscribers infected. Yeah, this could be a whole brand. I'm pretty sure there's already like a War Thunder VTuber, and I'm pretty sure that Spookstoon would be a VTuber if he could, or at least a PNG tuber. Oh, I'm already a boring and quite cringe. But you're right, I should do like a 40-minute video on a 2-paragraph devlog every day, and make that my whole YouTube thing. And also use abhorrent AI-generated thumbnails, like a certain Europa Boo from Canada. You will never be European. You will forever be Canadian. Oh, hi, gozaimasu. How did you not see me? What the fuck? Excuse me? Sir? Madam? Hello, I have breached your lines, please. Thank you. Yeah. Gaijin did not put a comma behind this one sentence. Is this perhaps a secret message implying that they will add combusters in the next update? Okay, I don't know what that word is. Maybe I should Google it. Let me just quickly look up the word. What the hell did I just say? Combusters. Okay, there's a Instagram account and a SoundCloud account with 2 followers. That's very cool. Let me just quickly try to adjust my Google settings to show me English results. Because I just looked for a shit word to say. That was the only one that came to mind. Okay. Okay. Apparently it's just the username. Meaning. Okay, I'm going to just share the Urban Dictionary link in the group chat. And I would like to ask if anybody wants to go to Taco Bell later. Yeah, but I would have to have Omega Cancer to be sponsored by War Thunder and World of Tanks.
Attention to the map.
Sadly, I only have Dementia. Oh yeah, talk about 90% unrelated stuff. Well, War Thunder is perhaps going to end the M1 Abrams. Let me first talk to you about General Abrams, where the word came from. General Abrams was the general of the American 20 minutes later. And then, in the 1970s, the first Abrams prototype was developed 40 minutes later. And what if we can get the M1 Abrams? We'll see. Make sure to come back for the next video where we analyze the combat capacity of the M1 Abrams.
The victory is near.
Please, let me tell you the history of a track for a tank. Or the history of regenerative steering. This is John Regenerative, the inventor of generative steering. More fun to do. I mean, yeah, it would be... I mean, honestly, it would be cool if they would like get a better engine and stuff. That's like, if it would like be a pretty much improvement of the game, and you could port all your progress over. I'll just, you know, that would be epic. Just War Thunder 2, War Thunder, but better. That would be epic. How did I get here? Oh. Oh Jesus, I just... That's not the one I wanted to send. Sorry. This is the one I wanted to send. Not the other one. I just reread the Urban Dictionary thing for the Gumbooster word. I just like that people can just go to Urban Dictionary and just make shit up. Facts. Bruh.
Colpito.
Yippee.
Bersaglio colpito.
Okay, it was an A for E, not really a loss. Don't do it, man. At least make it funny and unique. Is that a bomb? Uh-huh. Okay, he's just shitting out a lot of flares. Okay, no idea where this lock was going in particular. There is no missile coming, man. No missile coming, man. No missile coming, man. No missile coming. Idiot. No! I shot the ground. One SU-25 less. One SU-25 more. I feel like there's a TV-guided missile coming my way. This is not normal plane behavior. He's flying in a straight line for way too long. Also, is he in the stratosphere? Come on, dive down. Also, it's snowing. Very cool. It appears I was shot. Don't tell me the SU-25 respawned. Judging by the amount of flares he's ejaculating, he might have. Also, the R key is still not the key to stop radar log. Or IR log, whatever log. Come on, I can get him. Thank you, bird. Very cool. Joop joop, joop joop. Very cool. Please elaborate. Bruh. Can anybody give me new... Aha! Record missiles? Okay, what's going on here? In the Esel? True. Let me first introduce you when the word tank was first used in 1901. Let me first, exactly. Will the AIM-9X get added to Warfare? In 1940, Werner von Braun invented the rocket. Well, I think it was actually a Russian guy, but yeah. It's like one of those game theory memes, where he talks about something completely unrelated and then goes back to topic. I think I watched like one of his streams once for like a minute when he was doing like a 24-hour stream thing. Don't know why. I think there was like a thing going on with War Thunder. I think it was like the 11th or 10th anniversary, and he was doing like 24-hour streams. And I can say in terms of quality, I was not amazed. It was the same level as boring as my streams. when nobody is here, I might add. Not that I'm trying to engage in cringe conversation with viewers, but just... Oh dang, I died. Damn. But also with a like face cam in the bottom. And the Twitch drops in the title. But to be fair, I probably would not even be able to make audible sounds after 12 hours of streaming War Thunder. Also, I noticed he was just playing meta vehicles like a poo-poo hat. I'm cooler. I play shit vehicles and have a miserable time. Take that, liberal. We're losing. Besser, lad. Okay, let me just quickly find the Wikipedia article for the Abrams tank. Abrams tank. In the recent dev blog, Gaijin has hinted at adding the M1 Abrams tank. Let me first talk to you about the name. No, just... Where is the name after? Gaijin has hinted at the Abrams X being added to War Thunder. Creighton Williams Abrams Jr., September 15, 1940 to September 4, 1974, was a United States Army general who commanded military operations in the Vietnam War from 1968 to 1972. He was then Chief of Staff of the United States Army in 1972, until his death in 1974. In 1960, the United States Army named a new main battle tank. Yeah. And that then for like about, for some reason, 10 videos a day. Like, do people like? I mean, why do people watch that? Maybe are they maybe there for the fun facts? Who knows? Also, what is your guys' opinion on epic AI thumbnails? Because that's the thing I hate the most about seeing his videos am I recommended. Like the god-awful ugly AI thumbnails where you can guess the unimaginative prompts. Stop. Really dislike that. Because they look ass. Simple as. Simple as. Why don't you just put a picture of the dev blog and go, new tank, exclamation mark. You know? Like for the banana video, which for some reason had a joke about people buying a course to know more. Several days after I made a similar joke on my stream. Yes. Guys, we have been infiltrated. Bestseller. Okay. But yeah, people should just read dev blogs for themselves. COVID, be honest, should I use AI thumbnails for my streams? Come on. I should, shouldn't I? It will enhance the video quality. Okay. Oh, what I also had is like hate is like the May videos. I remember Zataris, the guy who originally did it for War Thunder. They were actually funny, and now there's like 10 copycat channels who like sort of copy each other, it seems. And one of them is always, I think, one is always using Breaking Bad, Pictures. Fuck. And the other's like using iShowSpeed all the time in his thumbnails. Like, bro. My brother in Christ. Why you do this? And also they started, two of them started their miserable grind series after like a month after I started my OTOMATIC series and my P29 series. So I think we have been infiltrated once again. Maybe I should... Yeah, I should like... That's a nice sound. Watch like one of the videos, or multiple of them, and just find the worst memes, and do one of those. I actually wanted to do that for quite some time for like the mouse. You know what, I think I'm probably going to do that for the mouse. And name it like, the mouse experience EXE! Sorry, I was constipated there. And I think it will be an incredible hit. After all, I'm currently fishing for the meme audience of War Thunder with my hit video, the mouse spinning to elevator music for 1 hour, which is currently around 2,800 views, with I think 200 likes or so, or 180. So it will be perfect. Thank you, Bertel. I hope this was a genuine statement. And not annoyance, and not sarcasm born of annoyance. Yeah, okay. Just for you, Bertel. Do any of you watch any of those .exe fucking videos and the shitfuck experience? War Thunder videos? Dang, why not? Very cool. Oh. Very cool. Oh shit. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. They're like all the same bullshit. I was trying to take out his breach and stop him from shooting, and then sort of I was like, okay, that's cool, and did it 3 more times than I should have. Don't you like to... I mean, come on, you don't want to see the same meme edits from 4 different channels that all seem like they could be from the very same channel, and sometimes be this very same video. You don't want that? Don't you like see a sad Walter White in a thumbnail, or a screaming half-naked black person, and go, yeah, I wanna watch that. I mean, if those things don't sell you, what about the skull emojis in the title? Like, come on, that's gotta get you hooked, man. That's gotta get you to be like, oh yeah, that sounds like a fun time. Huh? Should I put skull emojis in my title? Like for next week. Like, Italy grind, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. Yeah, connect with the youth. Like for myself, an audience of brain dead 12-year-olds. Yeah. Yeah. And then I will sell merch made in Chinese sweatshops. Yeah. And then, when the time comes, I will show them a crypto scam. Yeah. It's all coming together. Yeah. And then I will become a drama YouTuber. Go with Bertel. Do any of you guys watch drama YouTubers? Do you think we should... What the fuck is that thing? Do you think we should add a... make a guide Wolf on the drama YouTube channel? Drama YouTubers are basically... people that go... Did you hear what John McFuckface said to Big PP Streamer? Did you see what they said? Epic drama going on. That's a big conflict. Damn. Did you know that this one guy likes to put cats in a blender? That's some hard drama. Let's talk about it. Number 15. Mouse in the pond. The mouse in the pond is the last thing you'd see, but turns out... Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus, but as it turns out, this might be what you get. A user on 4chan uploaded a picture of him standing in lettuce, with the caption, "This is what you eat. This is your Burger King lettuce." Number 15. War Thunder Lake Mouse. The last thing you want in your War Thunder Lake is a mouse, but as it turns out, this might be what you get. A user on the War Thunder forums uploaded a picture of a mouse in a lake with the caption, "This is your lakes in War Thunder." And then he didn't delete the metadata from his pictures and was doxxed. Oh, helicopter. Number 15. Isn't that meme from like 2015? Number 13. The Evil L3. Whenever you are in a War Thunder match in high tiers and see an L3, you usually are happy to see it or kill it. But this time, it seems like the L3 will not be happy to see you, but go and kill you instead. A user on 4chan uploaded a picture of an L3. Oh god, no. I mean, you would probably find it, given that War Thunder is like decently popular. But question is, should you find it? You could, but should you? Let's be honest with ourselves, should you? Please don't. And for the love of God, please don't shout in a group chat.
In battaglia! Preparatevi!
Okay, let's go to C point. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. Also, I like how that was the text, despite the person clearly wearing boots. Well, Bertel, At last, good news today. Maybe you should clarify L3 tank. Maybe it's confused. Well, COVID, maybe you can find it. You seem like the type of person who has more experience looking that sort of stuff up. So seasoned. Sure, that's it. That's certainly a word to use. You know, furries have a unique skill to find niche artistic drawings of intimate relationships. Number 15. Zesty L3. The last thing you'd want from your L3 is it being zesty. But as it turns out, this might be what you get. A user on 4chan uploaded a picture of a zesty L3. What's like the anime people like the hentai face called, like the Eigo face, I think? That's what I imagine like a zesty R3 is like, just making that face. Yeah. You know what? What they should do? They should put pictures like that in the thumbnails instead of fucking iShowSpeed or Walter White for the meme edits. Oh, isn't there like the Dayboom person making horny Wolf and the animations? Which is very cool. Which is sarcasm, because I think it's very weird. Do you like realize that they're essentially drawing softcore porn for like teenagers? Just throwing that in here. Just do they realize that they are doing this with their like Wolf and horny anime girl tanks? Just something to think about. Like, bro, how down bad do you have to be to go? Is that the Abrams, but as a woman with boobies? Oh my god. Oh, don't mind if I get out my sock real quick. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I only know like the YouTube channel with the like questionable videos there. But I wouldn't be surprised if the uncensored version would not only sleep on a Patreon, but also on sites where such contents can be found. Oh my god, I'm 42. Look at him, he is so sad. Let's follow him around. I'm 22. Why so sad? Why so sad? Sad face. Bertley, you should have made that your avatar. Oh. Okay, let's try to crawl over to A point. That indeed was a tank. 69. Oh my god, funny number. Time to stand around and be sitting 25. Why did he shoot the air? Well, he's not coming. Don't worry, Bertel, this is the last match. Thank you for stopping by out of either pity or morbid curiosity. Dang it. Good meat. Have don't get any nightmares from the evil archery. Eat these last match. Eat these 4 hours. The original stream length for this series. Okay, I guess the F-104 likes to hide, which understandable. Have a nice day. Very cool. Okay, very nice. Only a amazing 6,000 RP left. Means I could probably get the vehicle next stream, like in 2 weeks. Yippee! I can get the vehicle in 2 weeks. But yeah, pretty cool. That's it for today. It was pretty cool that people were there for once, although they were just here to see me go insane. Exactly, Bertel. Yeah. But yeah, that's it for today. Hope that the stream was enjoyable, or at least somewhat entertaining. Next one for the stream will be on what? Yeah, Monday, I think. But yeah, thank you for watching and participating in chat. To those that did. Next one for the stream will be on Monday, and yeah, thank you for watching. Perhaps until next time, and goodbye. Frick, I meant Force of Habit Friday. The next Wolf on the stream will be Friday, probably. We'll see. Friday. There is no Monday stream. Next one for the stream is Friday. Yeah. Unless I feel like doing another Wolf on the stream at some point. But next Wolf on the stream is Friday. Isn't that cool? Unless on Monday or Friday. Anyways. But yeah, I hope that the stream... Thank you for watching and participating in chat. I hope that the stream was enjoyable, at least somewhat entertaining. Next Wolf on the stream is going to be on Friday. Most likely. Yeah. And yeah, thank you for watching. Perhaps until next time. And... goodbye.